Hello everyone, how's it going? And welcome to this week's Thursday stream. We're so back. This time on normal time. Can you believe it? Am my alerts broken or something? I swear some of the videos are broken or something. It's so weird. I guess I need to fix all of that. Interesting. Free bits why you do this. Anyway, shit dude, second stream of the week. Yeah, it's real. Yesterday was a bit unusual for multiple reasons. One, we went online early. Two, it was a short stream. And three, I had a migraine. So that was a doozy of a day. But honestly, everything went better than what I thought it was gonna go. Considering, you know, the day started with the migraine. Managed to get some rest and do the stream. And it was alright. It was good. Then got all three videos out of the stream as well. In time. Very nice. Yeah, I was kind of talking on Discord as well about that, Panzani, that it's kind of funny that I think usually if I have a migraine before I roll, like, you know, I have a migraine, then I rest, then I stream, maybe some gacha, I think I tend to have pretty good luck. Obviously, I don't think I would want a migraine every time I roll, even if it means I get a better luck, or get better luck rather. But I guess it's kind of interesting to think about. Yeah. Pretty amusing. But yeah, today we're back on normal time for a normal stream as well. We're back for some Nier Replicant, 2 weeks in a row now. Not the craziest amount of stuff going on, so I still want to keep playing the game to, you know, beat the whole thing. Because these games are pretty cool, man. Enjoy the game. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be scheduling it for today if I didn't, because this is not like a sub game day. This is literally what I decided myself. So yeah. Yes indeed, it's a nice game. Also on the topic of sub games, hey, get your votes in, because we actually now will be doing sub Fridays. Oh. Interesting.
Myst flew. Wow. I just woke up, put my fully charged headphones on, heard church music, and heard you saying hello everyone.
Gow! Yeah.
What timing.
Gow! Hey, good morning to you as well. Thank you for the 420, that's nice of you.
Nudge.
Also, wow, Pyra. 59 months. The urge is real indeed. Damn, that is a one long resub though. Thank you so much. And my phone goes off apparently. Yeah. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah. So yeah, get your votes for sub Friday in, because for the next 2-3 months, honestly maybe even more than 3 months, I would not be surprised. We'll be doing subscriber game days on Fridays instead of Saturdays now, because tier lists for the annual servant tier list will all be on Saturdays now due to the request of my co-hosts. But I still want to do sub game days. Voice crack is real. So I decided, hey, let's just do them on Friday instead. So there you go. That's that. So yeah, the games will be picked at the end of today's stream, and same with weeks moving forward as well. Cool. Is that all I wanted to say? Hopefully. And if I forgot something, maybe I'll remember it later anyway. Right, yeah, I think we're good for some nearing action. Oh yeah. Am I doing meme reviews? Do we have a lot of new posts? Let me do a real. I'm gonna eyeball the amount of posts real fast. I guess there's a decent amount. We can maybe do them tomorrow. We'll see. Who knows? Okay. All right, let's see here. Hello. I don't know, for whatever reason, my stomach's been acting up a little bit today. I've been to the toilet like 4 or 5 times already. So if I have to take a toilet break, at some point you'll know why. I want to say it's mostly over by now. But yeah, I did visit the toilet like 10 minutes before the stream as well. But we should be good.
Big round of applause to Coitus for getting forklift certified.
An actual thing? Oh, okay. Congrats, man, if that is a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. Cool. Yeah, I think now we're just... last week, rather, and last time, the whole stream I basically just did side quests. And we got to the point where... I'm basically now done with all the side quests again. Again, this is the one I haven't done is the farming one, because it's kind of hard to do this on streams. I could obviously do it offline if I wanted to. But yeah, because the farming is tied to real life time. And if you miss the timing, the window where the stuff is ready to harvest, they will also like wither away after that, so yeah. And yeah, I know you can cheat it with like adjusting the PC clock, yeah, but I don't like that idea. And again, I would maybe consider it if I did all the previous side quests as well, but I didn't do all the side quests before the big time skip happened, so some of those were lost in the oblivion anyway, so I'm never gonna have 100% quest completion anyway, unless that carries over to like New Game Plus or something. I doubt it does. I assume it's like single playthrough, so rip bozo. But at least, as long as I can get all the major endings, I don't really care too much for the side quest completion rate, so I just like to do them kinda anyway. The flawless time to take too long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like that, you know, even if like you put them there, you know, yeah, it takes time. But if you don't harvest them, you know, when they're done, they will wither away at some point. And then you'll, because I tried that at one point, and then I checked on stream as oh yeah, they're definitely dead. So now we're just gonna continue on with the bait story. We got all the let's see, where are they? Here, fragments. We got the key assembled. I mean, that was already done before last time. But now we can enter the Bao's, the Shadow Lord's castle, if you will, right? So last time I arrived here already, and it even said like the warning, the game is, yeah, you cannot turn back from this point. So that's pretty ominous. Big main story stuff, I guess. I mean, you probably know what this point is, Will, so you tell me. Okay. Let's go. The path opens. It's a fancy elevator. Almost looks like it's like gold, but I don't know if it is. Gold! Alright, here we are. I assume you can't go back. You cannot go back, like the game said, he wasn't lying. OMG. It's a pretty, ominous hallway. Just windows of light. Symbolic. Interesting engravings on the door frame. Is that like grapefruit or something? I can't tell. I would guess grapes, but I'm not a expert on berries and fruits or whatever. We get some statues and and the holy music starts playing. Again, the symbolism is being turned up a notch. Burbs, are those doves? Symbolism as well. Ain't no way. One of the statues is gone. Like, only the lower half of the legs remained. All the others seem to be in pretty decent shape. I wonder what that means. Is there a map in this place? There is no map. Probably pretty tiny anyway. If they remain, yeah, I guess they do. To play this game, yeah, it's nice. I would recommend it. This fountain is kind of HD. I like it. Who's playing the organ? I guess you can't go on the side paths. Can we? Oh, we can interact with the birds. Whoa, they have a voice. Also, this is I forgot what his name is, but He voices Gendo in Evangelion and Madao in Gintama and you know, other stuff. Yeah, his voice is very recognizable as well. I should learn the actor's name because he's one of those that I always recognize instantly. Funny enough, I was literally watching more Gintama earlier today. There was no Madao in the episodes, but I mean, he is a funny side character. But yeah, this tone of voice is more like Gendo from Evangelion, especially with the symbolism going on. Interesting.
小鳥さんが喋ってますよ。
我は問う。人がなぜ世界からいなくなったのか。
Why did they disappear? I even did a side quest last time that actually sent us back to the start of the game, which is like was in the modern world. Wasn't expecting a side quest to show stuff like that. That was interesting.
なんだそれは。待て。これは合言葉。いわばこの城に入るための確かどこかで聞いたような。本当の声は誰？本当の姿。我は人がなぜ我が問いに答えよ。
There we go. Because their lives are short because of a black disease. I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like the, you know, this would be the actual objective answer maybe, but it's like, oh, dude, is this totally? But let's pick this one, I guess. Black disease.
我は答える。我は問う。人はその命をいかに長らえるのか。
Oh, this one is harder though. Sacred tree leaves separating body from soul. I'm gonna go with the second one.
我は答える。我は問う。魂の行く先はいずこか。
I'm gonna go with the non-symbolic answer. Corresponding shell.
我は答える。よかろう。そのもの。
Wait, did I answer all three correctly? Fog?
城への立ち入りを許可する。どうやら先に進めるようだな。
I mean, yeah, I'm the greatest. Were those like in the previous story or something? I had no. Oh wow, there's a weapon here. I had no memory of any of that, but yeah, sure. Phoenix sword, two-hander, ain't no way. So there, I assume it's OP as well, because the Phoenix spear that I'm using is really good too. Phoenix sword. Wow, look at that. It's got like a single wing. That's pretty cool. Doesn't look very practical, but looks pretty cool at least. Very MMO design. Good old the video game fantasy and whatnot. Alright. Go in. Open door. Accidentally knowing the lore. Yeah, I'm known for being an accidental genius. Whoa, it's what are they doing here? Devola Popola. Why do they have weapons? Uh-oh.
デーボルさん、ポポルさん、どうしてこんなところ？
村に
Oh, they don't want
戻る
me
気は
being
ない
here.
か。ここはとても危険よ。入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも。
いかに
They
して
have the
ここ
info
に
we
来た。
don't possess.
質問しているのは私。
They're right, let's go back. Would that be like a joke ending? It's like, oh dude, well I guess we just lived our lives. I never got to see the sister again. Yeah, GG. Why are you two here?
どうしてポポルさんたちが？
答える気はないわ。
Damn.
自分で
Out.
考えるのね。
We're here to rescue the immortal.
俺たちは先に進む。
そうか。
Oh shit.
な
We
ら
actually fight?
仕方ないね。仕方ないわね。
Oh fuck, really? Cutscene? The caster staves.
君とは戦いたくなかったよ。
Oh, the music
本
though.
当に戦いたくなかった。
Ah shit, dude. The music slaps.
なぜなんだデボルさん。
これは最初から決められていた運命なんだ。
Should buy you some consumables here.
で
Halves damage from magical attacks. I'll take one of those.
でも
I'll take a strength capsule as well.
できればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているん
What
だ。
are they yapping? Yeah.
こやつらは魔物か。
いや違うようだ。
They share the health pool as well.
嘘だ。ポポルさんたちがそんなわけない。
正
Holy
直
shit.
ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書裏切りの輩よ。
Weiss
お
is
前
a
に質問
traitor.
される筋合いはないわ。
Damn, this lore though. Oh, cutscene.
なんだ。
白
Getting the zappy.
力をコピーされた。
Yo, they absorbed the knowledge of the book.
封印されし言葉を使えるのか。
それはもともと私たちの力だ。
Oh, they are blasting now, yeah.
あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。
The power came from them in the first place.
シロさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだデボルさんポポルさん。なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。
I'm getting bounced all over the place.
この
どうして。
すべての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。
魔王の仲間なのか。ずっと仲間だったの
He's
か。
so betrayed,
あ
man.
なたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために魔王の城へ入りなさい。
I guess they're gonna let us pass now. Time to find out about source. And they can just fly away. OP, man. Obtain Shadow Lord's Castle map. Oh, damn. That was a whole ordeal.
ポポルさんが
無茶してくれる
Oh, wow. What is up with him?
白
He got
大丈夫
Zack
か。
too bad.
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が
He doesn't feel too good.
回らなくなった。
シロさん、
かような目をするでない。 心配無用だ。大丈夫。
Doesn't sound too good. Another one of these hallways. Sus
音楽ワルツが聞こえます。
walls. Oh yeah, the music changes. Yes, though. Oh wow, it's like a ball now. This is the Shadow Lord's castle. Looks less depressing than I thought. Hmm.
こいつら魔物だ。
Oh. Oh shit.
持ち込められたみたいです。
いいさ戻る気なんかない。
Well, so much for that, dads. Get a word. Level 9 in magic. Oh, Elia.
Congrats.
Quite much, man.
Jack
Thank
yesterday.
you so much. And a welcome back to the Go Game. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, I didn't really record a video about it, but I just posted about it because it was pretty funny. Yeah, after I finished editing the videos yesterday, I spent AP during the evening on an A again, as I do. I hit Bond 11 on Lee because I gave him one of the chocolate boosted the Bond thingies, so it was easier. So now I got him to 118 as well, so I'm 1 Bond level off from the 120. And then I was like, you know what, I still want Johanna, I still don't have a copy, I want to keep my collection perfect. I do the multi on the banner. I get a fucking rainbow spin on the banner. I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest narrative plotline of all time. Like, it's from the Bond 11 quartz. It's like, it's so fitting, it makes sense. I earned that shit. Fucking assassin, it's Jack. God damn it, dude. And that's my 7th copy, so I got a USO. So that is a bit unfortunate. If that was Johan, I would be so freaking happy, dude. So still no Johanna. Or one more for Johanna then. I would like to, but I don't know, man. Like, it's really tough right now to justify swiping, man. Even today, I literally spent a pack's worth of money on medicine. Like, I had to buy more meds, and it cost me like 80 euros, which is basically a pack. And then I also paid 2 bills. Oh, I don't know. I was honestly maybe even considering using USOs. I prefer to use USOs on someone I want to MP5, you know, like a big target. Make those rolls easier, but I don't know. If I want to keep my collection intact, I might have to resort to, you know, some drastic measures. Like that. Everything going alright? On and off, really. I want to say health-wise, at least I'm heading in a better direction, like physical health. Because all the meds and whatnot are, you know, kind of working. Oh, there she goes swearing again. But I don't know, mentally, depending on the day, it's pretty, it's like they're good or bad. But that's been the case for, like, you know, for the longest time now. There's a lot of shades, man. In the guy with Magic Angle. I could never reach those guys anyway. I tried. I hate those guys. I remember fighting them outside too, like last week, and I was raging because I couldn't reach them. Whenever you get close to them, they just fly away. I don't know. Maybe there's a strat that I'm missing against the floaters. You know what to use your USOs. Again, I think it's best to use on someone you want to max out. And she got God again. Dude, I swear, Kaide gets God every single time in this game. They can't toy with my heart this much, man. A lot of orbs, yeah. Hopefully I have a very agile spear. It just keeps spawning. Wait, do I have to talk to her? Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for reminding me, Anu. It's another floater. Is that a demon boar? Ain't no way. It looks exactly like FGO, but what the hell? The shadow demon boar. That's the first. At least I want to say. God damn, my damage is so good. Oh. Oh, dude. You can do paintings for low here. I don't really. I only have like 3 left in JP or something. Oh, achievement. Oh, defeated the boss within 2 minutes. I forgot every boss has like a speedrun achievement. I don't have most of them. Oh, let's go brute offense, baby. Where's my thingy? Oh, is this one immortal? I'm guessing it's scripted immortal. Fog. Oh, fog. It's like oozing green and shit. I assume we're just supposed to wait now. Yeah, it's not dying. Makes sense because I already got the achievement for the kill as well. Where are we supposed to leave? Oh, here we go. Another similar corridor. Changing biomes again. Oh, this one looks like it's a bit more run down. Also, another new weapon. Ain't no way. The Spear Dragoon, lads. Interesting. What does that one look like? Oh, wow, it's one of these. It's like one of those things they use in jousting, right? Wow. It's like Don Quixote's spear. Ain't no way. Bested slot. Any attack? My Cabra is like stuck at a weird angle. Fuck, I was gonna use the medical orb. Oh, it's chasing. Uh-oh. Whoa, it despawned the thing. Bro, I got scammed. He's gonna loot that. Or at least I got another one. No, it's coming. I don't want to miss anything though. Dude, I wanted to loot everything. Man, imagine if there's a... Oh my god, wait, how long do I have to go back? Please though. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Okay, thank god. I was like, dude, if you're gonna send me back more than this, I'm gonna be hella pissed. Read? Is it though? Bro, we saw that these fucking boxes have weapons on them. Come on, man. I don't want to miss anything that's really important. You kidding me? How is that greed? I know I need weapons to finish the game, bro. And they're put it there so you can loot them, you know. They're literally there because you're meant to break them and because they have items inside. I guess I'm just missing a lot of them now because I don't want to die again. Salve as well, that's a good healing item. Frick, you know what? Whatever, dude. Whatever. My god. Okay. Frick it out, dude. Probably shoot these boxes. Was this all you? Well, they do have items though. Oh, I'm still a bit sussy about them. Oh wow, if I shoot magic, it slows me the fuck down. Oh yeah. Was this where I died last time? I forgot. No, this is where I died, I think. Alright. Easy peasy. Imagine if that's where he canonically died. How sad would that be? Chased down by a demon boar. Guys beating down on that door. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we need to get it to ram this door, I bet. I bet we do. Oh, well, it rammed me instead. Great. Come on, ram the door. Oh, becoming shadow. Is that new? Oh, let's see. The Church of Spears. I mean, I got it. He's voiced by Karna, man. If I don't use a spear, that would be that's just wrong, man. Here we go. Oh. That's some spears. Who this? Like Iskandar's MP at the beginning at least. It's the king. I'm surprised he knew how to get here. I have never seen these guys outside of the Zan Kingdom. Oh wow, they're gonna be fighting too. Wait, are we supposed to move? Oh dude, they're here to like delay and die. It's that trope, oh no. Open the door. Can I help you guys? Not really. Aye. I mean, they do hate shades now. Makes sense. Lot of blood. Oh, the door opens. We can move. Go. No, they're gonna stay, dude. No. Nah, that's a lie, dude, and you know it. That's a lie. God damn it. Why you do this, man? Hasn't this still been the trailer? I think I saw like I skimmed through the trailer. I don't really know too much about either game, so I wasn't that interested. But hey, that's pretty cool if you like one or both of the games. And the comedy there.
心中枯れるた海山手出す
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアとチウラーヌ海山ととチ
That's definitely an off-screen moment. Ooh, the slap.
ぐずぐずするな。行くぞ。
カイネさん。
奴の戦いを無駄にするな。フィーアのためにも。
おう。
Damn. Awfully quiet. Roll. Woo. This really is a corridor of different kinds of rooms. Ooh, recovery pod. What is that again? Full heal ain't no way. And they give you a lot of healing items too. I feel like people just tend to say if an event is good or bad, right? Or depending on if they like the new servant or servants or not, you know? I feel like that's what most of the time happens. And since it's just one new dude who used to be an NPC, I'm guessing all the guys are like, oh dude, this event sucks. But all the girls are like, oh my god, he's finally playable. Let's fucking go. Because he was one of the most popular servants for girl players. So, I don't know. Confirmation bias, I guess. What do you think of it in JP? I don't remember the event at all, honestly. Because I don't read the events on JP, so all I did was play through it, and from what I remember gameplay-wise, it was just like a pretty normal event. So yeah, that was 2 years ago almost. They're back. They got chairs this time. Nice comfy chairs. Although otherwise this place looks a bit run down.
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうして
1300年前。
300 or 1300 years ago.
最後の手段。ゲシュタルト計画。
Gestalt, there it is. And he's still glitchy.
白の書。思い出せないの？なら、思い出させてやる。
Okay. Whoa, they're flashing a lot of documents. Obtain the documents. Okay. So can I read them by myself? You have to read them immediately? I mean, I kind of wanted to anyway.
しろ
Damn, he got information overloaded. That's me when I play Star Rail. Jokes.
思い出したぞ。デボル。ポ
Oh,
ポ
oh.
ル。なんちらは人間
Yeah, pretty
に
much
あらず
Henshin.
口ごもったね。言いづらいかい？ならポポル。
Honestly, I feel like all the Valentine's event stories are always bad break. I don't know if it's just me, but I think Valentine's events tend to have the shittiest stories ever. Like, of all events, honestly. I don't think I remember liking a single Valentine story. Obviously, some of the new servants have been cool. Like, you know, I played Holo Ataraxia, so I like the ones with Bazette and Karen on them, obviously. But, I mean, the stories, from what I remember, were still shit, so... Yeah. So I wouldn't... I never have high expectations for Valentine's anyway, so I'm like, yeah, it's a thing, dude.
私たちだけじゃないわ。今。
At least we got a B much, you know, teaser, though. That was cool. I did not know that was a thing, actually. So that was at least cool about the do event.
何を言ってるんだ
Which one do you mean, Chef? Represent Ascension. I just like the... it's funny because I don't like girls in suits, but I still like her, you know, normal suit Ascension the most, because that's the one she wears in Holo Ataraxia. Oh. But otherwise, you know, if I had to pick waifu clothes, I would never pick a suit. Normal arc with one good. Oh, you mean her Valentine's scene? I thought you meant like an actual event or something. Oh, okay.
そんな。じゃあ、この世界に人間は存在しないんですか？
I mean, this I kind of already knew. Because of Automata. But yeah, that is a thing, yeah.
いいな。我らが守る
Or I guess this is like still in between, huh? Yeah. I mean, honestly, this was teased so much, right? Like this was hinted on so much. It was like the most obvious thing ever, though. But yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a thing for sure. They're the shades.
人間だったものの慣れの果ての姿だ。
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。私たちは仕事に戻る。
そんな
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。
Whoa. Is the Mao the rightful owner?
悪く思わないでね。それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた。私たちの長い人生は人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。
I mean, that was a pretty obvious hit too. Yeah, that was in the underground lab facility thingy, underneath Emil's like estate. Oh, that's dude.
あ
Nice
なたたち
heals.
にはあなたたちの理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
格好つけるな。バカ。
Baka.
そうだな。
My day been? It's been alright. Oh, we're doing this again. Let's drink some, take one of those, and then let's, one of those.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う俺はお前たちとは違う
And the lock on this fight is kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Why? Because they go underground like half the time. There we go. Holy shit, my damage is sexy.
デボル。デボル。 ボル、死んではダメ。私たちがなぜ双子に作られたか今分かった。魂のない私たちが。喋らないで。血が止まらない。デボル、一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が長すぎるんだ。
Yeah, I finished max leveling my spear last time as well.
涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんな。
You can always listen to the song later.
デボル、置いていかないで。私を一人にしないで。やだ。
ポポルさん、もうやめよう。
やめようって。お前にそんな自由があると思ってるの？デボルを殺しておきながらよくもそんな。
やめてください。今ならまだ。
もう遅えんだよ。何もかもみんな殺してやる。
Oh, they play the song with the Ancients now. That's pretty cool, man.
ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。
Holy fuck.
頼むから
Look at
や
her
めてくれ。
blasting away.
あやつらは年も取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史を、真実を。
くそ、なんでポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。
Holy shit, balls overload.
So many
This is a real
balls,
feels
yet
bad
none
fight.
of them is yours.
このお前ら殺せ。
橋が。
まずい。進めなくなるぞ。
僕が何とかします。
As I just realized, this is a fairly modern building. At least from the outside. Yeah, this is definitely a different period again. Yeah, she's really lost it, dude.
ダメか。クソ。
大丈夫です。僕、少年だった頃の石化させてしま
Kind of
う。
like where this is going.
この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さんありがとうございます。
エミール。
今人を守るための兵器になれること、本当に感謝しています。
よせ。
No.
さあ行ってください。
エミール。
僕なら大丈夫ですから。
エミール。エミール。
エミール。エミール。エミール。エミール。
And we got zucked in.
やれやれ。カイネさんは乱暴だし、シロさんは口うるさいし、感 心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。
Is that a minor one, Ryan? I swear I did all the main ones.
さん、僕、あなたにもう一度会いたい。
Man, that's sad, dude.
あなたに。
Or it was a side quest? Let's
死
see.
にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
Holy. Oh no. Damn. Okay. Who? Is that the Mao? Oh yeah. And there's Imoto. I don't remember them being that hated, unless you mean like lore-wise, but even then, I feel like they were mostly self-loathing in Automata, right? Not so much hated by others, but they were like self-loathing, because they feel they had like they were talking about their own like sin. Like I feel like they were mostly just hating on themselves rather than, I mean, they probably were not treated the best either, but I feel like it was mostly just coming from a place of self-hate. Yeah. Yeah. Beat some sense into him, will you?
行くぞ。
He's not wearing pants? Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it, dude. That is absolutely... It has to be that way, by the way. Don't ask. Minus one party member. Oh no. Damn. Yeah, the story literally couldn't exist if she had pants on. Trust. You just gotta trust, bro. Nothing would work if she had pads. Oh shit. Fucking shades. Wow, 30% attack power. Weapons. Crazy. What does that sound? Yeah, we just talked about it earlier, right? Like 15 minutes ago, maybe. I skimmed over the trailer because I don't know too much about the Stellar Blade, but hey, cool. Wasn't that already like confirmed or something? Or was it the other way around? I swear I already heard like something about Nikken Stellar Blade like last year or something. Maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, I saw the Digimon trailer. That's hype as fuck. Now I really gotta catch up on the games, dude. It looks really nice. They should make more world games, but dude, I'm happy we're just getting something. And it's also gonna come out on PC, which is nice. Yeah, sure, Daryl. Enjoy your meeting if you can. Yeah, exactly, Alito. That's pretty hype. Maybe Persona 5 vibes. Honestly, the even Cyber Sleuth, from what I remember, was very Persona-ish. Like Persona 5 in particular. It was centered around like Akiba and Tokyo and whatnot too, right? And then you had like the Digimon worlds, like the side, like the parallel worlds and whatnot going on. It's the ball. What a dramatic entrance, dude. That's a boss entrance if I've ever seen one. Yep. I can't. Is that a mantle or are they wings? It's like both, I think. Because they're like connected. It's like a mantle that he can use to flap around his wings.
So chat picked Cyber Sleuth for subset to force him to play Capcom.
No, I will play it, dude. I'm playing more games offline. Dude, Ryan, on Tuesday, I spent like 10 hours playing Samurai Remnant. Like, you'd be surprised. I surprised myself, too. I am actually playing more games now offline. As soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna finish all the Mob Loves, and then after that, I might actually get to Digimon games. Trust, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. I spent most of my Tuesday was playing games. Or game, rather. Just Samurai Remnant, but yeah. I beat the first DLC in one session. God damn, that screech, though. There you are. Dude, you can check my Discord activity. Come on, bro. I'm not lying. You can stick my Steam activity. Imagine actually playing games. Buy a 3K PC. Don't use it to play games. But now I did, okay? I really don't know if it's because I've been streaming full-time for so long that I don't feel like playing too many games by myself. I don't know if it's because of that. I really don't know. It honestly could be. That could be a big factor in that. Because I spend a considerable amount of, you know, hours of the week just streaming, playing games. Oh, boom. Yeah, apparently it did fall.
Yes, I can confirm he is playing games offline such as hentai games.
I beat Extra and Unlimited full, like 100%. I did everything, Armania, like 2 years ago, but I never continued after that, and which is weird because the next part is like considered the best part of the franchise as well. But I'm definitely gonna get into it after I finish Samurai Remnant. Iboto is back on her feet. My phone keeps going off. What is this now? Is this about my play button? Ain't no way. Yo. Holy shit. I think I'm getting my play button delivered today. It might arrive during this stream. Also, holy shit, the lore is happening.
体の中にはもう別の
What
女の
is
子
she
がい
talking
るの。
about?
ずっと泣いてるの。お兄ちゃんに会いたいって。
ヨナが魔物に。
この女の子もお兄ちゃんが大好きみたい。ヨナと一緒だよ。会えないのかわいそう。
I don't know what you mean, Ryan.
あなたがお兄ちゃん。
ああ、そうだよ。一緒に帰ろう。
ごめんね。ごめんね。
What's she gonna do?
お兄ちゃん、ごめんね。ごめんね。お兄ちゃん、大好き。
Oh, the shade came out of her. That's what she was talking about? No, but is that still bad for her actual body as well?
妹についていた魔物は消えた。
Was it like a parasite that was also keeping her alive? One of those situations, maybe? Oh, he's going ape now. Oh, we're still going. He's still mad.
はい、ヨナを頼む。
Guess I'm fighting this guy alone. Totally not, you know, shadow version of Nier.
都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い。
Get your ass down here, son. You can fight in the air too. Now we're Dragon Balling it. Oh, you got orbs? Don't give a shit about your orbs. Whoa, that wise?
シロ、大丈夫か。
Bro, he's dying. What the fuck? And I really can't reach him either. I'm not sure if I'm missing some of the strats here, but it's hard to hit him. I guess I was just shoot him. Oh, here we go.
Yes. しばし待たれよ。
大丈夫か。
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
シロ。
いたたたた。どこかのバカ者に乗せられて無茶をしすぎたようだ。戦う骨董品は世の中にそうあるまい。
シロ、ごめん、ごめん、俺。
おい、真に受けるな。冗談だ。
だって。
さあ、突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の大任があるのだ。
何する気だ。
あやつの動きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
嫌だ、嫌だ。俺はまだ素人。
まったく、我はお前のそういう単純なところが好きであった。楽しかったな。 お前といると本当に楽しかった。しかしここでお別れだ。
シロ。
And even he's
そ
leaving.
うそう、一つ言い忘れておった。
何？
シロというな。本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
Tsundere payoff.
シロ。知ってた。
生意気なやつめ。
Has lost all of his powers. Uh-oh. So no magic for me. Oh, I can't even do like, I can't even roll anymore. Frick, dude. I gotta get to that as without rolling. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore that. Frick, dude. Frick! I was never that good at mobility in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine doing this no hit, bro. What the florp? Bruh! I can't. Okay, there we go. One more time. Ah, shit, dude. Stop shooting balls. I don't want your balls. I have my own balls. Aye, aye, aye. There we go. Done. Yo, why is there like a music box? Okay. Hey Leon, how you doing? Oh, he actually did decapitate him. Oh my god. I was like, the way he's preparing his swing looks like he's gonna go for the head, but he did. Holy fuck, it just came off. Woo! Okay. I mean, it depends on what you mean by aware or not dreaming. I know a lot of the stuff that's happening, but I mean, I'm not a fully, you know, probably understanding every single little thing that's going on or has happened. I mean, the Shadow Lord is clearly the Shadow version of the player character, right? If that's what you're asking. I mean, that's like the most obvious thing ever. I feel like I didn't even have to say that because it was so obvious. Anyway, what's up with Imoto? Is she okay? Oh yeah, the reports. Fuck, I should read that. I thought the game was gonna force them on me or something. Okay, I should read them. Yeah.
探しても無駄だ。我はもう形を失った。じき声も失うだろう。故に
He's just a voice now.
言っておく。ヨナは大丈夫だ。恐れるな。諦めるな。呼び戻せ。
どうやって？
ヨナの、そして
Power of memory.
思い出せ。お前たちが生きる証。
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought it was like the game was gonna open like a menu and you had to click through them before you could continue. That's what I thought the phrasing meant. Okay.
大丈夫。
Wait, is this I hope I can still read them. Uh-oh. Is it fucked already? Why did no one say that? Bro, is it fucked? Oh, dude, really? Is it actually fucked? My god, dude. Really? No way. No way. Bro.
ヨナの好きな本の題名はそれはね、魔法の絵本。ヨナの好きな場所はそれはお兄ちゃんのいるお家。
Why did no one say anything? You fuckers! Bro, I'm actually kind of mad. Why did no one say they were gonna disappear after you beat the game? My god. I wanted to read. I said I was curious. I wanted to read them. I thought the game was gonna be like, oh, now you read them. Man, my god. Well, that sucks, man. Fucking ruined. Using Nora's. You did? Where? I didn't see dicks.
じゃあね、
Bro.
ヨナが一番好きな人は
What? Oh my god, I have to spell my
そんな
name.
名前じ
Oh, I have to use my keyboard. Okay. Okay. Ain't no way. Wow, I got the password. No, I don't think her VA is Ilya, because Ilya's VA does Emil from earlier.
ヨナ
He just has a similar voice actor. I forgot who her voice actor is, if I even know that.
ゃん。これ、ヨナの体。
そうだよ
Nursery
お前だけ
rhyme,
の
okay.
体だ
お兄ちゃん、大きくなってる。大人の人みたい。
ああ、あれから少し時間が経ったんだ
ヨナはずっと眠っていたの。
Yeah, she hasn't seen him properly in a while.
物語のお姫様になったみたいね。
ヨナよかった本当によかった
お兄ち
カイネ
妹と仲良く平和に暮らす。
He's gonna bounce now?
カイネはどうするんだ
私は
もしよかったら俺たちと
What was that camera angle?
私にはまだ片付けなければいけない問題があるからな。
問題
個人的なことだ。では元気でな。
カイネ
ゃん、お兄ちゃん、見て。綺麗。光を見たいって誰かがずっと叫んでた。やっと見られたね。
Okay, we're back. Familiar hills, mountains. Oh, they're back to being younger again, Nani. Damn, it's been a while since we've seen these.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。光がいっぱい。
ああそうだね
No. So they got together too, yeah. What does she look normal though? That part I don't get. Cause he's all like shadowy and whatnot. Like she's still like kinda human-y. Damn, that's that ending? Damn, dude. Ooh. There's the voice actor as well, as we discussed. They just do it alphabetically. Dude, I feel like they should have done it in order of like, you know, the usual like voice actors, producers, directors and whatnot. They're just doing like, hell, we're just gonna run the names alphabetically. Fair enough. Wow. So that's the first actual big ending to the game. My current impression of the plot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty lost, bro. I'm pretty lost with a lot of the details. But there's still many other endings, right? You read the documents? Yeah, I wish I did, huh? Yeah, it would have been great if people emphasized that, oh, they're gonna be god after you beat this next fucking fight, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not salty at all. Whatever, dude. Would have been nice. I would have loved to have read them. I'm not gonna lie. I even said it when I got them. I was like, yeah, I want to read them. I'm interested. Like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Isn't that gonna take like 4 years before I get them again, huh? No, you didn't. No, you did not. I swear, I was looking at chat all the fucking time. But you guys should have been saying, don't do the boss. Read the things. Don't do the boss. That's what you should have been saying, okay? As people that do better. Why were you not yelling at me through the boss fight? Like, stop. Read the documents. I wanted to read them. Come on. I didn't know they were gonna disappear, first of all. So what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Why did you should have yelled at me like stop, because it's gonna fucking remove them and then the game is over and shit. Whatever. There was no save points there, so that's the problem. I would have to play like 20 plus minutes to get them back, I think, from the last save point. I feel like they should just let you keep them, since you already played through an ending anyway where you got them. I don't know why they removed them. It's not like the characters in the story are gonna be like, oh, what are these things I have? So it would break like the story or something. Why don't they just let you keep them, bro? I don't understand that. They should have just let me keep them. Yeah, so this is like the first ending. Same with Automata.
So deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells. Are we the plaything of fate, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves, telling our stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of pain when pain, all of these ghosts of our own delusions.
The song is pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to beat Weight of the World, right? Like, come on, dude. Weight of the World is like literally way too insane. But this song is pretty good too. I like this. This sounds good. You prefer this one? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, they're both good. We reached the end of the alphabet. I'll just replace the top one. Okay. Oh, dude, it lists the endings. Interesting. We got A. There's a flower next to it. Cute. Exit the clear data save screen. Sure. Ending below your data clear to complete a game to experience Kaida's story. Oh, well. Makes sense. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Ooh, the lore. Wardrobe? New outfits for reading the diary, so it's gameplay as well. DLC. When should you do the DLC? Should you do that like at the very end of everything, or does it matter? Change music. Whenever you want. I got the first major ending now. You just got back after the end credits to Route A ended. Wowzers, we got the badge for A right there. So we're back to this part where she got petrified after the attack to the library.
無意識のうちにお姉さんとダブらせていたのかもしれません。やります。
Return. Kindness, dreams, discrimination. Ooh, it's one of these. Should I use the, I wonder how long this segment is. Should I switch to the FG overlay so you can see all the text? Or is this like not a whole long? I'll narrate it through it all, but I mean, it would be nice if you guys can see the text as well, I guess. Forget. Let's just, let's use this overlay for now. Let me get it on screen. I'm gonna fix the overlay first. There we go. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived the shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. What's that word again? Androgynous? Is that the word I'm looking for? Where someone looks like both a guy and a girl at the same time, kinda? Like possesses qualities of both genders. Androgynous? If the beaks turn east, I go home. If it stays west, that I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaide! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kinda knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentors' parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Oh look, that little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. She couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. You could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. He paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Oh shit, what happened? She was shocked to see Demo sprawled onto the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch, a big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. There's a quote for you. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out. Leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaina. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaina," she said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung her, but she turned away. "Don't be so nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As her tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and kinda found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaina. You know 'cause you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaina was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaina called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year passed, Kaina and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaina truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaina's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Course not. Don't be an ass." Kaina drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaina's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaina want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaina reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. "Where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaina to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaina's head hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother as she squinted at it. "These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaina blushed and turned away. "You think I'm pretty?" "Of course you are. What a fool thing to say." "Thank you, Grandma." Her grandmother smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaina took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaina gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaina stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. She let her gaze drift up past the vein and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Ina's dreams, daily life. In the distance, Kaina heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Rainbows is yeah, if only. I would know yesterday, but sadly it was not what I wanted to see. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaina's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. So I'm guessing it's because her grandma is why she also swears so much. Yeah, that makes sense. Grandma, called Kaina. That you, Kaina? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaina close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? You always wonder why sailors are... I don't know, yeah, why is it like, you know, that, like the saying goes, you know, like someone swears like a sailor or something? Like they're always like, they're like of all the people in the world that swear a lot, it's the sailors who do it the most. Like, I never understood why sailors were chosen. I'm sure there's some kind of a reason for it. But yeah, it's always the sailors that get that. Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. All the shades over you. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far more difficult of the two jobs, but kinda knew better than to complain. Once grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Let me check. This might be another message about the package. Yeah, it says it's being delivered today. Alright. I mean, they have my address and everything, so maybe at some point... they didn't give me a time of day, but maybe at some point someone's gonna be at the door. Hog. Kinda did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kinda knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kinda moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Probably to do with them living completely on their own for months in the past. Yeah, I don't know, man, honestly. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed her solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe, produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid strike, the tool embedded itself into the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Oh, crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hand. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spinning on her palms and ignoring the pain, she redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Rama returned from the village. Yeah, and this is how she started swearing, yeah, exactly. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Oh shit. Get a stroke or something? Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over to the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with a panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying, just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped her on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her and muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling everyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed. expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. "I mean, what are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force and kinda happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Demo. "That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing kinda under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such variety of supplies gave kinda a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kinda turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little kid. She's been dead for a long time now." Kinda didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of wax crayon. "You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw." Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Yes, I've heard the rumors about you," he said. "It's a small village and the word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable." "Grandma's name is Kali?" thought kinda suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. "Your grandmother is an old friend of mine," he said as kinda scooted away yet again, "and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her." "Yes, I think she would like that very much." Kinda murmured a quiet agreement, but the inside of her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. He placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "Back already, are you?" asked her grandmother with a yawn. "Come here, let me have a look at you." She sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun," said Kaine with a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Fun, eh? asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaina removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was gonna sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, I'll make you live forever. Or shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaina would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaina took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Yeah, pretty much, Alino. I watched the episode yesterday too, the new ReZero one. It was pretty good again. They're still going with good episodes. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaina finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could also have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaina, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to the word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaina would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaina could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaina and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you could feel the same happiness. It was that a moment that burned itself in Kaina's memory, a perfect blend of pride and joy, and love that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaina swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kaina's dreams, separation. That doesn't sound too good. Kaina listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused state of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaina, and I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaina held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. What was the last fight I didn't stream? Maybe, we'll see. I'm not sure yet, actually. I've been thinking about it here and there, though. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaina's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaina could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, she started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Tongue twister. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was gonna check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat chewed through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some..." First, this is the stream. Mid-sentence, there it is. "So we have some protection, okay?" The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. Perhaps, or people saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about some other..." "Grandma, no. If I don't get to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. 19, how you doing, man? "Yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, kinda. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flowers' petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "But that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I am very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you, where did that come from?" "Oh, that's ironic." "Gee, I wonder, yeah." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma," yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it, what the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should just stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here and keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Why does this feel like a flag, dude? Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. "Don't turn around. Don't turn around," she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kinda worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Aina pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Uh-oh. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Aina suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma, Grandma. She ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life, when she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, her mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with a bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive!" Her legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, and the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back," she screamed. "Give her back to me." It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. Hello, Easy, how you doing? As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaide?" Her vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands, reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaide, you gotta run. You can't mess this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no! No! I said run, god damn it. You have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that was what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, he could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. You mean, which game is this? This is Nier Replicant. Memories flashed through in Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then. A thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs had seemed to roll away forever. The shaved east forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kindness seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the Shade. The Shade took Kaina off like a fly, shook her off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside her mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaina slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Oh shit. Was she like dreaming that before she came back to life from the petrification? Damn, that must have been a sad dream, dude. But yeah, we're back to this again. Ooh. My eyes, it's so bright, I can see. Well, yeah, now this is also happening again. I remember this part. The big shade there. Alright, time to do this again. I assume my equipment and everything are like the same, basically.
かような姿で生き続けるはいかなる死か。おぞましいわ。
二度と会わなくて済むよ。ここで殺してやる。
剣ではない。お前の腕が上がったのだ。存分に暴れよ。
Yep. The bodies. God. I've played these games before. I did a meme. I literally haven't even seen that scene. I've just seen pictures of it. Oh, big handle. Grab the worm. Squeeze. Oh, snap the deck. Okay.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
There it is.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Obviously very canonical. Kaina's dreams encounter. Oh, she's still sleeping. Oh shit, dude. That's why I didn't change the overlay because I had a feeling there might be more. Anyway, I'm gonna take a new drink. Oh. There we go. Good old Gabit hours. Also, now that we're like kind of past the halfway point, hey, vote for Subset. Or actually not Subset. Sub Friday. There you go. Again, for those that missed the intro of the stream, we are having Sub Fridays now. Also, cheers. Because the tier list will be on Saturdays for like probably like 3+ months maybe. So yeah, we're going to be picking the games at the end of Thursday streams now. So you still have time until the end of today's stream. Cool. Anyway, gently, weakly, softly, the Shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Bro, this is they make it sound so graphic. Man. God damn, this was a bloody battle. Wait, they banned your country or something easy? That's kind of messed up. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Wait, she lost her arm too? Holy fuck. I guess we're about to find out how she patched herself up, but still. Woo! Ah, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen. A silent. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, if you want to support though, you can always drop a donut. Shameless, I know, but hey, you know, we take everything we can. That should at least work. There's a link below the stream, but yeah, I mean, up to you. Even if subscriptions don't work. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quite quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Ew. This I'm glad we're not seeing. Eee. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Eesh. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Yo, this guy was a fucking dick bag of the dick bags. Really? That's evil, bro. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and the smoke of her ruined house, and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled from under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. Save me. Ha ha ha. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Bah ha ha ha. Oh god, you are the best. Kaina glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kinda tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. Why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. Then it resumed. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. So is this like the Gestalt replicant, whatever the word they're using? Like her other, self as well, the Jade version or whatever? Kinda like how Yona had her, the shadowy version inside her too. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood just like before. In response, Kinda shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Ha ha ha. Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. Ew, this sounds so creepy, dude. The moment it touched her brain, Kaina was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what could I say? I know how to please the ladies. Fucking brain poking. Okay, dude. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from her side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Wow. So the shade has regenerative powers on the host. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. The east is burning bright red. References. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kinda glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kinda stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. I guess that's why it's also bandaged in the game, I just realized. He didn't want to show it. Holding her left arm in her right, Kinda took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Here's my hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger, burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those bodies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kinda grabbed the nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. She screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Sheesh, dude. That's a lot of, graphic descriptions. You have a nice voice for audiobook. Thanks, man. I'll take it. Haha. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kinda. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kinda looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow. Darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. Okay, dude. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kinda. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want a drink from the well. Well, this guy's an interesting personality. Kinda considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kane. Kinda, I'll handle the killing. Haha, screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyrion, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. There's a name. Interesting. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kinda found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it. Ha, laughed Tyrion. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kinda herself. She waited until she was sure the voice was gone and then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. She started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, she fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Holy shit, dude. That was pretty crazy backstory.
おばあちゃん。
カイネさん、生きて戻ってきてください
Wow. So that's all the stuff she was dreaming through that we didn't see in the first round?
お前たち。
Wow. We're back.
エミール、私を呼んでくれていたのはお前だな。
僕のことわかるんですか？
エミールはエミールだ。私は
That camera shot though. God damn it, dude.
ありがとう。
おかえり、カイネ。
ずいぶん立派になったな。どのくらい眠っていたんだ、私は。
5年だよ。
Tall boy now.
そうか。
Wow.
5年か。ヨナは
探してるが、魔王の足取り自体なかなかつかめる。
これ。
それは
Ooh, the
月の
team.
涙。
おばあちゃんのに負けないやつをって
Wow, what a
頑
guy.
張って作ったんだけど。
そうか。ありがとう。
Mm.
長く石化されていたカイネの目覚め。エミールの見せた優しさ。再び出会う喜びを俺たちは噛みしめていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。
Damn. Yeah, this is like telling them that she can't be in the village, right? I remember this part.
なぜなんだ、どうしてなんだ。
分かってちょうだい。揉め事が起きて危害が及ぶのは。
Damn, this is kind of even. This is even more sad now, knowing her backstory, right? Where you know, they basically had to escape their village too at the time.
でも
Damn.
大丈夫ですよ。僕らなら外で寝ますから。
待てよ、おかしいだろ。己の身を犠牲にして村を救ったカイネとエミールが。
だって僕らこんなんだし、あなたにそう思ってもらえるだけでもう十分ですね、カイネさん。
私は外の方が慣れてる。
そんな。
じゃあ外で待ってますね。
So replicants are the actual humans living now that are not like the first copies of them, because the shades are the original copies, right? Is that what? That's how it works?
すまないな。
They're like fake humans, fabricated humans, whatever you want to call it, based on someone else's image of the past.
どうした？
That's why it's called replicant, because they're trying to replicate someone that used to exist. They're the body shades of the souls, yeah. Very homunculus-y.
俺ちっとも気づかなかった。カイネがなぜ野宿してちっとも気づいてやれなかった。
Rare bodies meant to be possessed by the corresponding shade once the world is safe. Yeah, they're just vessels.
くそ。
今日はもう休め。
その夜は眠ることができなかった。
Ryan, you keep always saying that, bro. I played the game like a billion years ago, bro. Come on. I know you probably have like the best memory of all time because apparently, yeah, you just, you know, you jerk off to every fucking story you play for you. I don't remember most of this shit, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm only human. I'm not crazy. I don't have crazy memory. I forgot what I ate yesterday. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, they explained everything and all about that. Yeah, I'm sure they did, but you think I remember any of that shit? I remember like the big plot twist and whatnot, not like some details and whatever. Come on, dude. You don't have to keep repeating it every single time. Okay. I did. But the anime also didn't cover everything either.
カイネたちの立場を知ろうともしなかった。俺も同罪なんだから。
Nice colors.
カイネとエミールに謝ろう。謝って。いや、謝ったって。
I don't think he owes them any apologies though. It's the village that's at fault.
カイネさんとまたお話ができて。
Yo, they got a campfire. It's Dark Souls, man. Wow.
そうか。私も
カイネさんを助けるために僕頑張ったんですよ。一生懸命磨いてみたりお湯をかけてみたり。
お湯をかけたのか。
はい。でも全然ダメで。
石化を解いてくれてありがとう、エミール。
ちょっとだけ姿が変わっちゃいましたけど。
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
でもこの姿も悪いことばかりじゃありません。こうしてカイネさんを見ながらお話できるようになりましたし。そうだ、カイネさんのこと聞かせてくれませんか。
私の話はつまらないぞ。
カイネさんのこともっと知りたい。
分かった。私に魔物がつく前、子供の頃の話だ。
Before the shade possession.
私は少し変わった。
Oh, she's literally telling the backstory to him now.
村では厄介者として扱われていた。でもただ一人。
Like a TLDR for Emil.
私を受け入れてくれた。どんなに辛いことがあっても、おばあちゃんがいてく。
カイネさんにとって本当に
ああ。
そうだ、カイネさんの石化も治った魔物つきのことや僕の体を治す方法も見つけましょう。みんなで探せばきっと簡単ですよ。
Imagine being in Nier Replicant with people talking about FGO. I mean, that's just what happened. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of fair because FGO is like my, you know, mainstream game. So yeah, it's understandable. And I don't mind talking about FGO either.
僕たちならきっとできると思います。
お湯をかけるよりは難しいと思うがな。
もうそのことは忘れてください。
Cool. That wasn't in the first route, pretty sure. I remember a campfire at least. 2B is in almost every brawl and gacha game. Why no FGO collab? Yeah, well, I guess she's not history based enough or something. Okay, start of a brand new day.
あまり思い詰めるな。
ポポルさんたちのところに行く。
わかった。
Now we have full control again since a while. Wowzers. Definitely get a save going soon.
これは母さん
Oh, this is the diary for the DLC thing, right?
母親の
ああ、国門病にかかって
The
俺が
mom
小さい
backstory,
頃に死ん
maybe.
でしまう。
すまん。悪いことを
I was thinking if I should do it, yeah, because apparently I guess it doesn't matter when you do it.
いや、いいんだ。これは唯一残った母さんの形見なんだよ。これを読むと頭の隅にある家族の記憶が。
そうか。
だけど最後の数日間の日記には
Strange
奇
final
妙なメッセー
entries,
ジが数行
manga,
書かれているんだ。
scary.
奇妙なメッセージ。
ああ、それは
Oh, it just goes. There's not even a choice. Okay, well, it doesn't even ask, like, do you want to do this? Okay, well, I mean, I was probably gonna do it anyway, so fair enough. Choice who?
聞こえておらんのか。
Oh, what the flip? Yo,
おい、
what the
何をほうけているのだ。
Huh?
すまん。
Whoa! What the new voice again? Is this your boy still? Unless that's a spoiler, don't answer that. What the fuck?
行くぞ。
Is it like even older now? What the fuck?
行くか。
What the fuck? He has a deep as Dick's voice. He has 3 voice actors? That's crazy. Holy, look at it. You look at him. He even tied his hair. From the, he let it grow even longer. Wow. Now he looks more like a Monster Hunter character now or something. Wow. Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, that's because yeah, there was slight differences in some of the versions, and one of them you actually played this version like fully or whatever. Wow. Proceed beyond this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. I want to save first. Can I go save first here? Okay, yeah. Even if the battle might be, I don't know if it's easy or not, but dude, it's been a while since I've saved. Although it seems to auto save, but I'm scared. I want to do a proper manual save. It's been so long now.
どうした？
何か夢を見ていたような。
ああ、わかる。
Wow, crazy. Do a full save. Oh. Here we go. That's a big save right there. Holy shit. That's like almost 90 minutes of content. I wonder if I assume I have all my consumables and everything. Yeah, they transferred over from the previous route. Cool. Alright, I guess we might as well do the DLC now. If you can do it at any point. Let's do it. I'm gonna check upstairs though. No items, no nothing. Okay. Which version of the main character that prefer? I don't actually know yet. I haven't seen this one too much yet. Alright, let's go. Proceed. The door opens. Twitch is welcoming you. Welcome. This is the world of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Yo, the music is new, I think. This sounds very different to the other music in the game. What the fuck is bats? Yo, this music slaps. It sounds like Devil May Cry or something now. Am I playing a different game? Where's my guns? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I fell. Anyone else? This literally sounds like DMC3. This is the only one I've actually played on stream. This literally sounds like Devil May Cry. Am I going crazy? I mean, it's a good song, but it sounds very different to the other music in this game. Could I just take the holes? I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to kill the enemies, but you know what? They kind of die easily, so I'm just gonna slap them. So we're going backwards now. This was the staircase from the end of the previous route. And we went up where the boar was chasing me. I remember this. Premium pixels. Uh-oh. Sounds like a sketchy connection issue. I'm so strong, man. Oh, it's not this? Wait, what? Oh, there's a ladder here. Nani, this is new. Whoa. There we go. Oh, I'm so strong. Holy fuck. Where's the bat? Where's the fucking bat? Oh, that was it? Sheesh. Medicinal herbs. Ooh. Is there more fights? Black scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. That's a lot of terms, man. Oh, we're immediately a different area. Oh, this is Emil's mansion or whatever. I like the teleport behind you mechanic. It's so fun. Nothing personal, kid. More banging music. Meant to get me to have his yellow filter. I feel like it's part of the flashback, yeah. Normally it doesn't look like this, but yeah, it's definitely very yellow right now. More medicinal herbs. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. Their legion. I couldn't read everything. White death. Sibo Hauha confirmed in FGO. Pod. Totally. That would be the best thing ever. Magic immune Andes over here. Spell shield. A library now. They keep teleporting. Stop teleporting, man. Or why are they going invisible? I can't tell. Maybe both. I think it's invisibility. I can't tell. Not that it really matters. They're, you know, disappearing, and that's that. You know, back to LB6. Enjoy, man. It's the best of the best. Very good. I don't know why I even talk to him. I don't think he can even hear me because he has the mute icon. I've been talking to him every time he posts something. Feels dank, man. I did it. Did I? Yep. One-handed sword, fool's embrace. Oh, and more medicinal herbs. Thank you so much. Let's go. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Ooh. Is this music used anywhere else in the game, or is it like DLC exclusive? What the hell is this, dude? Like a Big Daddy from BioShock. Oh, that's a shockwave. Stab him in the butt. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how that really works, Break, honestly. I mean, that's how it should be working, but I'm not sure if that's how it actually works. The black sickness stains the future, the journey to return to soulless vessels. Oh, it's a side scroller. And this really goes in every direction. Do wacky stuff, man. Platforming. It's so DMC, the music. I can't get over it, dude. Big fist. Frick, I fell. No! Whatever. Lag. No, you bitch with your balls. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, lag. I got scammed, dude. There we go. Freaking platforming section. Oh fuck. It is. What? I was mid swing. BS. B to the S. Oh. Kabuki outfit. What? Okay. 1k EXP, more herbs. That it? Oh, we're back. Oh, but there are 2 more doors. There's like a roguelike or something. Choose your path. I take the right door because it's the right door. Does it say the same thing from the other door as well? Oh, it's all been completed. Okay, so I guess it's the previous one and then it's the new one. So there's like a bunch of these, like they just go through an X amount of stages and okay, I see how it is. Alright, we'll keep knocking these off. We get some gameplay going as well because there was a lot of reading earlier. The apocalypse divided the world in 2, one that knows not day and one which has never seen the night. I wish it let me read all of those. I have to like speedrun that shit. Oh shit, this has this gimmick of you can't attack or something. Oh my god, man. Alright, we'll just magic it up then, I guess. Oh, it's gimmick rooms. Uh-oh. The music new again? Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels forms waver as they cross time and space. Oh, it was only that, I think that's what the gimmick was. Is there holes in this? At least. You die at any point, you have to go back to the door. Yeah, that's what I assumed. So just don't die, forehead. Just be good. What the fuck? Do I have a map here? I don't. It's kind of weird. Oh. Shut. It's an ambush. So I'm guessing I took a wrong path or something. A non-linear room for once. Oh, I got an ally. Explore the side rooms as well. This in hard mode is traumatizing. I can only imagine. Oh, it's mini boss room. Let's go, let's go.
閉じ込められたようだ。
Goddamn bullet hell is real. Oh, nice. Does he look like he has a lot of muscles? Yeah, he bulked up, bro. Is this some kind of a remix of Song of the Ancients? The singing melody is basically the same. That's kind of wacky. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. Oh no. Robots. Roboto. Dobo arigato bista roboto. Sticks anyone? No? Am I too old? Honestly, that song was way older than I am as well, so that's my D for Gerardo. If people don't know Mr. Roboto, I'm about to actually be fucking sad though. Real talk. It's a boomer reference, yeah, but if you don't know the song, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. That would be a tragedy. Classic jam. Where you guys are laughing at me is making me nervous. Wow, there's a bunch of flying blokes. Flying blokes. I'm getting caster balled. Holy, that's a lot of caster balls. Flying fuckers. Boom. Bada bing, bada bong. Is there gonna be a mini boss still? Nope, that was it. Just a bunch of small robots. Two-handed sword fools the bed. I'm getting all the weapons, man. Let's go. The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Is that like a Dragon Guard reference? Oh, excuse me, because of dragons. Holy fuck. That came out of nowhere. Nothing personal, kid. Would you believe me if I said I never burp on purpose on streams? Honestly, normally I burp like crazy, but I'm a gentleman on streams, you know? Professional. If I burp, it's like my body is like, okay, dude, now it has to go. No, that's literally what I mean, Ryan. I mean, even if two things are connected, they're still... You know what a reference literally means? A reference is referring to something. It doesn't mean they're not connected necessarily. Those are not mutually exclusive. They can still absolutely be fully like in universe connected. So, yeah, I'm on the same page as you. Terminology. Big night, dude. Oh my god, he's swinging like crazy. Yeah, I just remember there being dragons and Dragon Guard stuff. Damn, this guy has no chance. I'm stun locking him so bad. Get wrecked. Oh, there's more. Nani DF. That's brutal, man. Boss rush is real. My magic orange now, or is it just a filter of this? I assume it's just a filter of this stage in particular. Oh, that's a combo and a half. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, heavy attacks are the way to go against these guys. Yep. Wow, this is like the longest one so far. So this map is a bit more modern again. Wow. Is there another door then? Or still another area? The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Kirei? Vessel? Holy Grail? Yorokobe? Oh wait, we're fighting in the facade. That's crazy. The hell is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? A first person shooter wise version. What the fuck? It uses the magic I have equipped. It's the fist and the machine gun. That's so funny actually. What the fuck is that auto scrolling side? It's like an arcade game. Although my magic seems to do way more damage now because it's the only thing I can use, I guess. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if Yoko Taro likes arcade games. This is so arcadey, dude. Song is kind of catchy. Trip around the city. Oh, it's bats. Bat chest. I like Marvel bat chest. Did you read the latest Hero Academia bat chest? What else is bat chest? From a different medium. Oh, dude, my favorite football team is, I don't know, Real Madrid. Bat chest. What other batches can we come up? Something games. Oh, dude. Fortnite. We like Fortnite batches. Pavel, did you miss the joke? That's the whole fucking point. Batches is supposed to be like, oh my god, I love this. Insert mainstream thing here. Chills, batches, chills. Raise your batches in the chat. And also share your own bat chest. There it is. Thank you, Coin. Boarding Sharky. It's a very ironic emote that's supposed to kind of make fun of things. Marble patches. Chills. And look at those pelts on display. I need to watch this again. That's not batches. Gundam would never be batches, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, I take offense to that. Nah. Not on the West. Maybe if you're in Japan, it's like, oh my god, I love Gundam Batches. Then, yeah, in Japan, if you talk to Japanese people, you can do that. But if you talk to anyone from the West, that would never work, dude. Nah. Guys, I've played these games before. Bad Chest. Squid Game. Bad Chest. Netflix. Bad Chest. Fuck, I was taking a sip and a bunch of bats spawned on me. Bats. Bad Chest. That's funny. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's a lot of bats. Maybe Neza 2 updates don't track with the Titan. I've never, bro, before you even brought it up, I never even heard of fucking Neza movies. Like, what the fuck? Is it like only shown in China or something? What the fuck are Neza movies, bro? I still don't understand. What the fuck? Like, every Chinese citizen sees it, and apparently then it does really well. Who would have guessed? Big population. China Bad Chest. Does that work? Nah. Well, it kind of works because again they have like the highest population. Samurai outfit. So how can you solve this issue? You hire a samurai. Okay. If you get the reference. Bad Chest, but also big dick. 4k EXP. Holy, isn't that a lot? 10k. Okay. That's the other door complete now. That was a pretty boring finale because it was just an auto-scroller, but kind of, you know, unique at least. And a third door appears. Okay. America budget. Kind of true. FIFA? That's a good one. Yeah, that's definitely budget. You sense something terribly sinister beyond this door. It may be difficult to endure. Unless your soul is at least level 33. That kind of breaks the immersion. He's like, oh, trouble lies ahead. Unless you're level 33 or higher. That feels like it's such a... Oh, wow, I'm level 31. Actually, oh, wow. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't give a shit. Watch me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. The banging music is back. So as long as the memory exists, so as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. What is this map now? Is this new? Spoilers? Like a dock or something. Dock, more like dick. Press 1 if you're stroking it right now. Actually, don't tell me that. Balls. The wind-up of the heavy attack is so bad against the balls. You get stunned every time. You get balls in your face. Kind of like the finisher of the rapid attack. He goes like, where he yeets the spear. Kind of cool. And you get big mobs. But I have big hand, so it's okay. Oh, big boy. A big boy? A fuck boy? Oh, fuck, it's this guy. Oh, hell nah. It's one of these fucks. I remember dying to these fucks in like a side quest. Fuck. I'm doing 0 damage, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's only like physical attacks. Oh, hell nah, dude. Yeah, these guys like almost one-shot you sometimes. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, now I understand what the level requirement was so high. The music fucks though. Just, you know, fuck him in the ass. GG. Put it in there. Oh, let's go. Valentine's Day plans for tomorrow. I don't know. Be lonely and stream at home. Woo, the guests. Sadly, no Valentine's for me this year, unlike last year, but yeah. Surely next year we're back in business, boys. Surely. Surely. I'm gonna do this year is my redemption arc, I swear. I'm actually gonna, you know, improve myself even more. So then maybe someone can accept me. And then I'll be like, hey, yeah, I got a Valentine's again. Again. Hopefully some of you guys at least have Valentine's plans. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel, I can't talk. Not foolish. Oh, it's boars. They put those in here as well. What the floor? Oh my god, they're gonna absolutely fuck my butt. I've never fought 3 ones before. Big Fisto. Mephisto. Fuck, that's a lot of enemies, right? I'm gonna drink a physical pot here. This thing. That weed? Any weed is for poison. Ay. Fuckers. I'm being fucked in the corner, man. Not cool. Heavy attacks are the way to go. Yeah. Ayya. Man. Why you gotta do me like that? Fuckers. At least they drop a lot of consumables for you. So far, so good. All is paid, all is sacrifice. It's like a motto for gacha. Oh shit, it's this view. We're in the underground lab thing. Ain't no way. A lot of small shadows. Always Tezes and Nazaz anymore as neutral in your MP1 Morgan. Because Morgan honestly actually doesn't do a ton of damage. Very common misconception. Mostly does damage if you have one of those, you know, whale copies or hits a niche. Otherwise, at least her MP wise, kind of doo-doo. Crits are decent though. I always give her that. The crits are not bad, but MP kind of actual doo-doo. Sorry, Morgan fans. Damn, I've killed like hundreds of mobs in these doors already. Haven't leveled up in a while, I think, unless I missed some prompts. Maybe they just don't give a lot of EXP. Gold door. A gold. Ooh. That's a lot of nuts, man. Eagle eggs? Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah. Ghost crates are the reason people farm this for mats. Yeah, I can kind of see why. Oh, it's the boss room with the Emil sister boss. Oh, where? I remember that. That was sad. Oh. Can't see bricks, bro. Honestly, this remix doesn't really fit Song of the Ancients. Like the singing, it needs to be like a chill. But honestly, the song itself is still kind of a bob. I have mixed feelings about it. Like lyric, like singing that's this beautiful doesn't really fit this type of instrumental. It's still kind of fucks. Is that weird? I have to use heavy attacks on these blokes. These blokes. I keep changing targets, man. Okay, here we go. There we go. What's that? My favorite boss theme on FGO, Oberon, probably. Found every weapon! Achievement! I got every weapon! Or at least, I'm not sure if that means I have every weapon, but at least I have found every weapon, so that maybe it either means I have every weapon, or it means I have at least got the ones that you find, not buy. But yeah, Fool's Accord, there we go. Yeah, Tez music is really good too. Woohoo! Let's go. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Okay. Did you intoxicant autobot and give the optimum ability to save? Same as you say, right? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. You're gonna have to remind me about a lot of this stuff, bro. Spawn behind me. Teleports behind you. Not big personal kid. Yeah, these guys though. I think I have to do the teleport on these guys, yeah. There's something at the end here. Yeah, break these. That. One recovery pot though, pod. Those are pretty rare. Bro, I've been playing so much Samurai Remnant that whenever I see a bunch of bigger mobs appear at once and I'm nearby, I just immediately start mashing my MP button. In this game, it doesn't really... There's no MP. Fuck! Oh my god, did you see those balls? That was like... the most balls any man has ever... Bro, fuck off with the interrupts. Suck my balls. Indeed. Is that it? Oh. Now they're spawning here. Usually as a support servant. He's not the only one I have that I use as a recruited servant. But yes. big boy. Let's just make sure I don't die here, and I'm gonna use a where is it? Defense drop. Oh, that would explode, doesn't it? Oh, those make spike. Easy dodge. Wrecked. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this it? Did I beat it? Come on, man. Or does it still continue? Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I'm guessing this is the last one. Oh no, it's this bridge. Aware. There was one of those one-shotting enemies at the end of the on the base game. I remember this bridge. It was like the hardest fight in the game. Actually harder than all the bosses in the game. Because he one-shots you with most attacks. Oh, I'm not going that way, I think. Wait, am I? I can't tell. Did I go this way? Wait, what? Is there a ladder here somewhere? What am I missing? Oh, you jump down. Oh, okay. Okay. What does that date have to do with anything, Morgan? Seems far random. Was it shown somewhere? Like there's snipers on the sides with their balls. Suck by balls. Fall, 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 fall. He's not falling. I am falling. No! Wait, does this mean I have to retry everything? Okay, okay, okay. It's just, again, it doesn't kill you. It's just like, you lose health as you spawn. Holy fuck, dude. I was gonna be mad. Fucking caster balls, guys. Ballsing me. Fuck these guys, man. Oi, 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 oi! Nyt sit vittu oikeesti, come on. There we go. Fuck off. Fuck the balls. Watching glitches FGO2 Olympics. Wait, he met an FGO2 Olympics? Was I in it? Unless they had people participate, then I know I wasn't in it. Because I did not. How did it even work? Like, what was it about? You were in all of them? Like, how did the whole thing work? Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's the fucking floating balls guy. Ah, these guys are the worst. These guys are literally the worst. I don't know how to fight these guys. I don't know. I literally don't know. I should always shoot them, but it's not the good strat because they have a magic shield up half the time. Yep. Break your shield, bitch! Man, like they always run away. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, be that way about it. Trivia quizzes. Wait, huh? That makes me even more confused. If he does it solo, then how does it work? Where now? This way? No. I think now we might be going to the door. Oh, this way? Oh, it has to be this way, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, time for another defense drop. I'm not dealing with this. Fuck the targeting, man. No! 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 Man! Fucking hell, if I had like 0 HP, that would have killed me. Holy fuck! Fuck you, man. The silhouette quest? Oh, you mean like that was ages ago, wasn't it? Unless, are you saying like he made a new video about it? Or are you saying you're talking about the old video? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Because that was ages ago, I think. Like 2 years ago or something. I remember, time flies, dude. Holy fuck, these guys are annoying as bricks. No! Yeah, the old one. Yeah. I don't think we called it the Olympic. Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! Actually, fuck you. I hate this fucking fucker. Man. Anyway, they were called the FGO. We called them like an FGO carnival or something. It was like a reference to Carnival Phantasm. Because he was like a bunch of tubers collabing, you know, and shit. But okay. So that's, you kind of confused me. Oh my god, there's another one! Why is there another one? It's the one shouting, dude! Help, 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 help. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Bro, use everything. Use everything. Use everything. I have PTSD of this fucker. Oh my god. Kill him, kill him, kill him. These bridges suck, man. They're so bad. Okay, die. Yes, please please be the last one. Oh my god, this game mode sucks. The fuck is this flamethrower as? Oh my god, it's so hard. What the fuck? Kill him, just kill him. Please, end it now, you fucker. Please, thank you. Holy shit, dude. Question on Finland trivia. None of them would know anything, bro. Unless I picked the most obvious, like the easiest thing that anyone knows. Holy shit, dude. Okay. New Captain America movie has been getting shafted in reviews. Ain't no way, Captain America bat chest. I didn't even know there was a new one. Streaming vessel in a recycled world. So Marvel movies, they just like, you know, they're just like 5 of them every year or something, right? And they just happen out of nowhere. Like they're just like, there's a new one, boom, enjoy. They just come out of nowhere. There's like, hey, there's a new movie, enjoy. And there's like 5 of them every single year or something. Achievement! You completed the recycled world quest. I'm the best. I did the DLC.
これで日記のすべてが終わりなのか。
そうみたいだな。
なるほど。
何か分かったのか。
いや、何も。
やっぱりそうか。
Let's go. I did it. We got a bit more time. Augers. Very big progress today. Yeah, last call for Sub Friday votes, by the way. Get your votes in. Games picked at the end of this. So, how do side quests work in other routes? Are they there again, or what? It says I don't have any incomplete quests. Also, what's my log looking like? Oh, it's still 91%. So wait, well, actually, I guess the time skip already happened, so I still can't go back and do the ones I already missed. Oh, that's fine, Riposa. It's okay. Are you ever gonna do a Sonic game? Well, maybe. Can't say I have a big interest in Sonic games, but I mean, never say never to what gets picked and whatnot.
Konnichiwa.
Yo.
Yo.
意外だな。もう声をかけてもらえないかと思ってた。
いいえ。あれは村のためだと分かっています。
Well, again, you don't need them for all the endings or money, right? So it's fine. I'm not going for like 100% achievements, assuming you get one from that. Battle the Closet, this game. I used to. I remember I was a kid. I watched a lot. There was this TV show that I was like, it was my favorite one because it showed like video games. was like, whoa, there's a TV show for video games. I remember they always like review games and shit and give them scores and shit. I remember when I was a kid, one of the episodes showed Shadow of the Colossus. I was like, whoa, that looks so fucking cool. But I never got the game, so that's it. Never played it, but that's the one memory I have of it. I was like, whoa, that looks so cool, man. I want to play that. And I never did. So there you go. That's literally my entire history with Shadow of the Colossus. Boom.
そうだな。じゃあ
You can't unhear Sawashiro, but it's not Sawashiro, right? That's the funny part. I was shocked to learn too, but neither of them are voiced by Sawashiro. I forgot the name. They were not very well-known actresses, but they're not Sawashiro actually. Neither of them. I definitely looked it up one time. She just sounds very much like Sawashiro.
それと
なんだ
Like it's almost identical, I'm not gonna lie. Unless they changed the VAs at some point. Jirai Shirioko, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I remember looking them up and I didn't recognize the names either.
お前が謝る必要はないさ。誰だって仲間を傷
Got
つ
a
けら
great
れると腹
remaster.
が
Yeah, but is it on PC? I assume it's like a console exclusive or something. If it's on PC, I'd be down.
彼女たちにも謝っておいてくれ。
ちゃんと伝え
Like
て
it was like Attack on Titan before Attack on Titan was made. So I guess, yeah, these other endings will be quite a bit faster because 1, we start from post time skip, and 2, I don't have to focus on side quests, right? Wowzers. Crash Bandicoot, dude, amazing. I should play more of the Insane trilogy. Obviously, it's a remake, but they're still good games. At one point, I played through most of the first game, but then I just stopped and didn't go back. But man, dude, I have so much nostalgia for the original trilogy of PS1. Holy shit. Spyro. I played Spyro games too, but definitely not as much as I played Crash games. I think we can just rush all the bosses if you want to go fast, or at least a couple of routes. There's going to be a decent amount of content. Well, I mean, I'll do the content whenever there is new content. I don't plan on like rushing unless there's some stuff to do, yeah. Do you have Banning on Steam now though? I do. I have the Insane trilogy, the remake, yeah. I have the Spyro remastered trilogy too. That one I've never even touched. I don't even know where I got that from, but I do have that on my Steam as well, I'm pretty sure. You can vote those if you want. Hey, vote those for Sub Friday. I'll play them. Fuck it, dude.
ポポルさん
Jack and Daxter. I didn't play those games that much. I did, however, play the fuck out of the original Ratchet and Clank trilogy, though. That was my shit. I guess the big three for PS2, the trilogies, it was Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and Sly Cooper, right? Those were like the platformer big three trilogies for PS2. Sly and Jack and Daxter, I never played that much, but Ratchet and Clank, oh my god. I love those games to death. Amazing. Your voice is Angelica from Prismalia. Oh, yeah. There. I forgot what she sounded like, to be honest. I crashed on PS1. I only had a PS2 with a PS1 memory card. Couldn't save. Wait, that didn't work? Really? Is that how that went? I don't remember that, but maybe you're right. Interesting. But yeah, maybe you did need a PS1 memory card, actually. I think you're right now that I think about it. Yeah, like you could obviously play PS1 games on PS2, but I think you might be right that a PS2 memory card wouldn't work, right? You needed a memory card of 1. Well, like it's weird though, because again, you could connect both in the same console, but I guess the save files just are coded differently or something, right? Yeah, that's weird. You have the Crash Bandicoot on the Blue Hyena figure 29. What the fuck are you talking about? NFT, what? You have a lot of Ratchet and Clank to catch up on. There was 10 plus games after PS2. I know, but apparently a lot of those were not even that good. I did play the pseudo reboot on PS. That was literally the only game I beat and played. I played 2 games on the PS4 because my brother and I we bought a PS4 together and a TV. And I was like, yeah, we'll play a lot. I wanted Rock Band. They didn't have Rock Band, so that killed my motivation. But I did beat the reboot of Ratchet and Clank, and I played some Cyber Sleuth as well. I never beat that one, though. Those are the only 2 games I actually played on the PS4. How sad. I know, right? I know. But yeah, the reboot was... I know some people, I guess, like diehard fans of Ratchet and Clank trashed the reboot, if I remember correctly. I don't know why. It was fun and awesome, dude. It was so cool seeing the game in like giga graphics. Like, it was so cool. Like, people... I remember people trashing, but I had a great time with it. The pixel gun in particular was insane. Like, the amount of tech that went into the pixel gun was like, what the fuck? That must have been insane to code. Like, I don't even know how they did that. Very cool shit. The story obviously sucked ass compared to the original stuff. Not that the original stories were good, but they were way better than the reboot.
どうして？あなたは何も悪くないわ。
でもポポルさんたちも悪くない。
Like, you get Super Robot Wars. Ryan, I wasn't a weeb when I was like 10 years old, bro. I became a weeb when I was like 16 or something. So anything that was like Japan, I didn't play. Well, I said I did play some Japanese games, yes. But I didn't really know that they were Japanese or that they were weeb related or whatever, you know? I just played games that I had or, you know, that I found interesting or someone recommended or I loaned games and shit. So I didn't, like, weeb stuff when it comes to anime and games, I didn't get into until much later. With some exceptions. Like Grandia 1, maybe my favorite PlayStation 1 game of all time, and probably my favorite JRPG of all time. Not that I've played a lot of JRPGs, but the original Grandia is literally absolute peak perfection. I played it like 4 times completely, and it's like at least 50 hours per playthrough. It was in 2 discs, because it was so big. I think Final Fantasy did similar stuff too on PS1. There was like multi-discs. Yeah. Original Grandia, absolutely fucking peak of the peak. Best thing ever.
辛く当たってしまった。
優しいのね。ありがとう。気にしないで。
そういえば何か話
So this is mostly the same story, and I guess there's gonna be like some new additions here and there, and the ending will be different or whatever. But this I kind of
石
remember.
の神殿があったでしょ。
Yeah.
我のいたところだな。
そう。魔王の居所
I've seen videos of that game,
そこ
Haz.
と繋がっているらしい。
It doesn't work really well though, unless you're Japanese, because... or rather, again, there was the Deadline game, or Lifeline, it did support English, but the problem is, you have to speak English like how Japanese people would say it. So instead of saying like a Lifeline, you would say Raifurainu, or Raifurain, right? If you say Lifeline, it probably doesn't detect it, even if it's in English. It's so stupid. I've seen videos of that, it's actually pretty fucking hilarious.
東大元暮らしか。
でもあそこに渡る橋は通れない。
Pretty innovative tech trying to use voice controls on ancient tech.
船で行けばいいわ。
船？
ようやく交易用の水路が整備されたの。魔物からの被害もあって、随分と遅くなっ石の神殿の裏側の道に
Boat. Oh yeah, we get fast travel immediately as well.
船頭さんに言えば
I forgot that wasn't a thing since the start of the game.
これで町の間
ありがとうございます。ポポルさんには本当に。じゃあ行ってきます。
気をつけてね。本当に。
Oh, also I should totally do some push-ups today. I haven't done those seals in a while. Not that there's a ton of them, but there's still a good amount. Keep forgetting about them. Someone remind me at the end. Shopping district boat landing. Yes, okay.
水路か。
So is it
ようやく完成したのだな。
like you said there's also new content in addition to me being able to rush the story if I want to, but how do I find, is the new content missable, or is it like going to be obvious when I see some new stuff that I can do that's not mandatory? Like, is it going to be easy to spot? I hope it is. Like, do I just talk to like Devola or something in the bar and she's going to be like, oh dude, go do this and this? Is that in the story directly? Okay, then that's fine. Maybe about the twins knowing the truth. You mean Devola and Popola? I mean, it is what it is. I don't know.
どの仕事を紹介しようか。
Oh, dude, this is the quest that I didn't do last time. It's the farming one. It's the only one they have, because I guess they don't respawn the quests I've already done on the other routes. That's good.
また
I remember that name though. I'm not gonna pick it up this time. I guess for now we'll just immediately head to the shrine and do more main stuff, right? I forgot it's not here. It's on the wait, it spawns me here. Fuck off, man. God damn it.
大丈夫か
Yeah, you choke on that water, bro.
体力が減っておる次は気をつけろ
Get washed away. The game lagged, okay? It's not my fault. I never make mistakes platforming. I told you, I've played Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. You think I'm not a platforming god? You'd be mistaken, huh? Think about that for a second. Sure. Yeah.
やあ久しぶり
その赤い子
Red Bag Man.
まさか海岸の町の
あああれからずっと水路の整備をしていたんだけどね仕事を認められて船頭を任せてもらったのさすごいじゃないかおめでとうありがとうまあ忙しくなあ船に乗って
Take me to the shrine. Rear path. There's a rear path, alright.
石の神殿があるよ
Also, where the fuck is my package? I just realized it's almost 6 p.m. Am I getting it today or not? Let me see what the text message is. It says FedEx is gonna be delivering your package, insert number here, like today. What the fuck? What am I missing? I'm confused. I don't even know if the the deliveries are handled at this hour anymore. Oh, it says, I got a text message earlier. It says, hey, there's a FedEx delivery coming in the evening distribution. And then they give you time. It's like from 4 to 9 p.m. So I guess it can still happen today because it's not even 6 p.m. yet. If the time doesn't fit, they respond to this message. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give. Just bring me my package. Also, give me a second. I have to go to the toilet. I knew it was going to happen at some point because I said earlier my stomach is a bit acting up. So I'll be right back. Grab a drink or something. Okay. Ooh, I'm back. Okay. I already know it. That won't be the last trip today. Aware. All right. Let's see. Ooh.
そしてその先に魔王の城。行くぞ。
Beep. Blip, blub, blip, 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 blip. Oh, it just immediately shows this. Oh. Oh. Was this new or not? I can't remember. I assume this is new. Hansel and Gretel. Okay. Big mountain. Yeah, they were like inaudible or whatever. It's like the amusement park boss fight in Automata. Damn, Emil is too OP, you can just float up, bro. Give me your floating powers, or carry me, please. Excuse me, Wolf. Hey, Ariosto, how you doing? Up the ladder, I hop. We go outside. Oh, another cutscene. They're just sitting there. Oh no. Sag. They're talking to him. Or her, I guess, if she's Gretel. Oh. That's what Tyrant sounds like? Or Tyrann? That voice is also familiar. I've definitely heard them in anime. Yeah, I definitely heard that voice somewhere. Kind of make honestly, it sounds exactly how I thought he would sound, based on the dialogue from the VN section. Pretty crazed voice. Proceed to the inner depths. Okay, I will do just that. Out of my way, robots, or shades with arbor rather. Oh, I have to do these again though. Uh-oh. Alright. Those are not saved from my previous playthrough. Well, it is what it is. Is this enough to open the door? Come on, how is that not enough, bro? I mean, wow. Bro, I feel like I got scammed on that one. Like they even opened this way. Why would they not be able to open just now? Scammed. What was this one again? There we go. Oh no. A lot of moving around. Like that you can see the enemies through the wall on the left. He won't be on the Saber tier list though, Sharky. He's gonna be in the low star list. We're separating them because the lists are... Holy shit, that sound though. They're becoming way too long. And we can hear just Shades talking now too. Sus.
通常の魔物と動きが違うようだが
体の機能が完璧でない者たち。
そういえば聞いたことがあるな。不完全体の魔物が集まっている場所があるって。
I've heard his voice somewhere recently even. Not sure if it was something that came out recently or something old that I played or watched recently. But I've the voice is so fun. Could be a game, could be an anime, could be new, could be old, I don't know. Make an exception for him. Well, if it was a story list, I'd place him very high at least for what it's worth. Oh, I get it. They made a movie from Until Dawn. Are they using the same actors, by the way? Because the main cast is they're all based on actors, right? It would be kind of stupid if they don't. Although it's been a while since that was made, so maybe they look too old or something. I don't know. Strange fake caster. Yeah, that's totally. I remember hearing him in episode 1. That's probably what I was thinking of. Good old cubes. I wonder, for anyone that speedrun this game, do they have to go through this cube? Is there like a skip for these cube segments? I wonder. They probably hate them, the speedrunners that is, if they have to go through them. Because again, they're just slow. They're not very like hard when it comes to like the actual puzzle. They're just slow. Alright, we're getting up there. Need the rare item. No rare item? Maybe it's because his main story right now. I'm just gonna exit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Back here again. Wow, empathy. You went to get stalled before the change was complete. The lore. Whoa, was that me making that racket?
カイネ、エミール、今度から俺も野宿するよ。
なぜですか？
お前らだけ村に入れないなんて、やっぱりどう考えてもおかしい。不自然だ。
抗議運動というわけですね。
やめておけ。
けどこのままじゃ俺の気持ちが。
ではその気持ちだけありがたくいただいておきます。
エミール、
この大事な時期に慣れない野宿で体調を崩したら大変ですから。それに僕カイネさんと二人きりでする野宿。
Speedrun is real on the topic of that. Oh, I'm so fast, man. So fast. Speed boy. Viral.
雑魚が多いな。
蹴散らすぞ。
Tesla. EXP. Alright. You can probably still finish this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Say hi to Gretel. The rumbling. So he's protecting the shades or whatever. Too bad. Or the Gestalt rather, am I right, fellow gamers? Oh yeah, gets a shield one.
魔物は光に当たると知るぞ。おびき寄せろ。さすがは雑魚。たやすいものだ。
あの石像がボスだ。皆を操ってるぞ。
It is I who rely on them. The lore. Stop hurting my friend.
泣かせるね。笑わせるね。
To assume Kaine is the only one who can hear Tyrion. That Wise and Nier can't hear him. Like the voice inside her or whatever, and we just hear it now on hindsight.
次から次へと湧き出てきやがって。
奴らはニコに弱い。光のもとへ誘い込むの
Because they probably don't even know about him. Holy, my damage is insane. Big handle. And... Oh, and we're hearing the shades from her POV as well.
おい、まさかあのでかいのに同情してるんじゃないだろうな。俺たちはもう引き返すことなんてできない。血を求めて殺戮に走るしかない。俺たちには戦いしかないんだ。そうだろう、カイ。
Chinago inside. That's pretty evil. Yeet. Ooh, yeah, I forgot that this happened here. Dude, that was so brutal. Well, good thing she's like immortal, basically. Because of him being inside. Just do the same thing. There you go. Payback. That's a lot of blood then.
The girl be like, I didn't mean it this way when I said I want it inside me.
Bruh. Cold.
大丈夫かカイネ。今傷の手当てを。
この傷はもはや
ダメです。カイネさん。
なんだこれは。
That shot though.
カイネ、お前も終わりだよ。
カイネさん。カイネさん。
Oh, I forgot about this thing. Yeah.
Imagine someone gets impaled by a big
カイネ
fluffy
さんの魔
lance
物が。
right in front of you and you're
叩き落とすしかないようだな。
カイネさん、正気に戻ってください。
Pretty much 90. Yep, pretty normal in this game.
カイネさん。カイネさん。
カイネ。
私は力を抑え、もうお前たちと
ずっと一緒にいますよ、僕は。また魔物化したら今みたいに止めます。何度だってカイネさんに戻ってきてもらいます。僕、カイネさんがいるから野宿も本当に楽しかったんです。カイネさんが褒めてくれるからこんな姿でも生きていられるんです。僕、本当はとても弱いけどカイネさんといれば頼ってばかりの僕だけどカイネさんの仲間なんです。
泣くな、エミール。ありがとう。もう大丈夫だ。
Shiny.
あそこは
The elevator. The first of the fragments.
なんだ。
さあ、読めないな。
使えるやつだ。ポポロにでも。
And there we go. Now we're in the quest for the keys again. Presumably.
なんとかなりそうか。
これは魔王の城への封印を解く。ちょっとこれを見てもらえる？
Deja vu.
わかる範囲の言葉を書いてみたの。手に入ったのは石の守護神という石の神殿にあったことを考えると、あと4つの石片がはまりそうな場所があるんだ。ニエ、機械の断り、記憶する木、忠誠のケルベロス。このうち機械の断りは多分記憶する木はあとの2つ、ニエ、忠誠のケルベロス。
なるほどな。
I mean, the Skyward Sword, we had to assemble fragments as well just recently, Mordred. It's the same thing.
各地点のでかい魔物を倒して、
Although that one only had like 3 of them
順
or
番に言葉を埋
something.
めていけばいいわけだ。
手当たり次第に殺していくと。
魔王の元に行くためだ。それに相手は魔物。
けど危ないわ。
さらわれたヨナの方が危険だ。
でもヨナちゃんは
生きてる。絶対に生きてる。とりあえずロボット山。
分かった。
Oh, there it is.
カイネさんとエミール君のことなんだ。本当は町の人も感謝しているの。た
Mm-hmm.
だ少し時間をちょうだい。私も。
はい。
I do wonder why she's helping us, you know, get to the castle. If ultimately they didn't even want us to do what we did in the castle. Would it be too sus to say no?
ポポルさんが
あの兄弟に聞けば。
Well, there you go. Next up, we'll just assemble the key once again. That was a lot of progress for one day, though. Holy. Alright. Next up, we'll see the games and I'll do some push-ups. Very good progress. Okay. There it is. Oh, a bit of a stretch. Excuse me. Okay. How many do I have right now? Well, enough that I can't do them all in one go, I'm pretty sure. If you mean push-ups. Yeah, there's 25, is it? Let me refresh. 27, okay. Alright, anyway, I should have the form readied up. Let's see. There we go. Sub Friday. Oh, ain't that amusing? Let's see. No dupes. We got 37 responses. Not bad chances of being picked, actually. 34. Maybe something that was already happened during this stream, actually. Chances are. Pog may be one of you guys right now in the chat. Alright, let's see. 34 comes in from... Interesting. Of course. Is dreaming. And the game is... Link's Awakening. I don't even have the first one. What even is that, bro? Are we playing Among Us tomorrow again? I guess we're playing that then. Interesting. I mean, it wasn't that long ago when we did some Mogus. Mogus Bogus. Oh, is the Zelda game one of those ones that's on the online thingy? Like an old game thingy? Anyway, I think I'd rather do Among Us, because last week we had double Zelda as well. I feel like we gotta tone it down a bit. Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll play some Mogus. Then for game number 2, we got 25. Okay. Let's see, number 25. I chose 25. This one comes in from Sparrowbox. And the game is... Frick. There's no redemption. I don't think so. Dude, the seal hasn't been used in like properly. I feel like there's been one redemption of the seal in like 2-3 months. I don't know if people just completely ran out of points or no one gives a shit anymore, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. We have the form for a reason. I don't never mind not using it, but yeah. I know like it used to be like almost every week people use it, but nowadays it's not used anymore. But I don't know, maybe it's because people don't have points. I don't know. It's fine though. We have the form. I'll pick a third game just in case, because there's no guarantees I can play this game. I'm gonna try, because the part where assuming I still have the save file, the part where we last left off was by far the worst thing I've ever seen in the entire game, and that says a lot. I remember it being I just had a panic attack and I basically had to run out. So I'm gonna pick a third game. I'll probably give it a try, because I would like to. I was very deep into the game, right? So it would be kind of nice to finish it. Yeah, it was the Nest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we'll see. Because I would like to finish it. Because it's a good game. I just can't play it. That's the problem. Anyway, 11. Third game from Ariosto in the chat right now, actually. The game is Clanad. I do have it now on Steam, right? I think someone gifted it to me not long ago. Interesting. All right. Sure. This could be something much needed after getting my ass scared. Could be the healing. I don't know. So yeah, I'll try Alien at least. I'll definitely try, but I can't give guarantees that it's gonna work out. As the first game, it's Among Us. Among Us. All right, let's do some push-ups. I'm gonna put up my pads. You wanna cry as I cry? I doubt you cry at the beginning of the game, Ryan. Let's be real. There's no way it's gonna be immediately sad. Start is probably like wholesome as bricks. Tango squats? Fuck you, Pavel. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. Bro, I can barely do like these push-ups. It's been a while, man. Okay. Bro, the mic doesn't want to stand, okay. Here we go. How many was it? 10 squats. Okay, whatever. I'll do them. Okay. Okay. There you go. Sure. You only did 8? What do you mean? I did 10. What the fuck? You can't count. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Bro, my beard is such a mess. Well, it's gone whenever the cosplay happens. Okay. Woo, there you go. There's a stream for you. Not too bad. A lot of progress on Replicant and probably more in the near future. Get it? Funny pun. Jokes. Great. Ooh, anyway, tomorrow Among Us. Gonna try some Alien Isolation. And if it doesn't work out, and even if it does, we might still play some Clannad as well. So there you go. Okay. Great. Oh, cool. If you missed anything from yesterday, there's 3 videos up on YouTube. So do check those out. Yep. And otherwise, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today with me, hanging out on this Thursday. Very cool. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday, Friday, wherever it is you're at. And I'll talk to you again tomorrow on the Sub Friday. Same time as always, okay?